defender of the people.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Yukikaze Gaming. Today we're going to be playing some more Baldurs Gate 3. We'll probably have to at least take a dinner break at some point. But we'll see how far we can get. Last time when we left off, we were doing some various camp actions. We had just gone to the coronation ceremony, and played around with some kind of alternate takes where we bombed the place. I'm gonna experiment a little bit with having Will in my group. I'm kind of messing with their spells and stuff at the moment. I want to make sure that I picked up Hellish Rebuke for them. If not, I may have to do their levels. Looks like I may not have picked it up. I know it's a reaction, but...
Sharp as ever. They won't see me coming.
Eldritch? Alright, left him in tidy whities.
Just a peek.
It's something more appropriate for Will to wear here. Sure, wait. I have a property at the moment, so I'll take the extra point of defense, I guess. Worst. Keep closing the chest on accident. beams of crackling energy. I mean, might as well. Not wearing any other rings. Not really optimal, but, you know, better than nothing.
Keeping pace.
Unfortunately, I think I do need to respec Will, because I don't think I picked up the appropriate stuff for him.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou desire.
Oh wow, you really can start completely over, can't you? Oh, True Strike's not nearly as strong in 5th edition, is it? You just need a good old-fashioned fireball. Fire Shield or Hunger Heater? Both are pretty good. Flame Strike is just objectively very powerful. useful to me in some cases. I want to pull for just some good old-fashioned wide area damage. Interesting. I think I still don't see that ability on here. Okay.
What path lies before me? I've had my eye on you. Hot hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane, something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone.
I think I'm being offered some special succubi time here.
The ecstasy of agony, the pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known, the little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts.
Ooh la
Or
la.
don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered.
This could be my way into the
The
hills.
same thrills I offer you. Some experiences are better when shared. Then we'll keep it our little secret. Hand to beating heart.
Oh. Cheating with the
Tonight,
devil.
Be ready.
Here goes nothing.
I guess.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment
I'll give it a shot.
more severe punishment.
Alright, waypoint discovered.
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
I've got a good mind to... Problem, citizen? Forget I said anything.
Don't waste a step.
Don't distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced. Yes, I stole a purse from the evidence room. It was stupid, and I swore to Blaise Portier I'd never do it again. Ever. I have to stand on one leg until she believes me. I'm sorry, all right? It was the spur of the moment. And I'm sorry.
Raven got back, I heard. Better twist some arms.
You types don't care what
He's in charge of the fist, right?
If Ravengard had trained the fish proper, they'd be out catching crooks. Not
Keep crime reports short. Do not waste our time with frivolous issues.
About time. The Manip assured me a builder would come around a 10-day ago, and hold it. You're not the builder. Which means I've got no use for you. Hooligans at the Mermaid have been using my shutters for target practice. And that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same window 3 times now, not to mention the mess they've made of my front door. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere. Curse those vandals at the Mermaid. I haven't had a wink of sleep for days.
How's your head? That last mugger left a hell of a...
still attached.
Maybe if I talk to...
Distract the gauntlet, will ya? I think she's set on killing me.
I am never sleeping on duty again.
Hey, good looking. Behave yourself, yeah? I'd hate to see someone as pretty as you in cuffs.
Why?
Forgive me.
If you're here to report something, don't bother. The fist don't give a damn.
The thugs are getting bolder. My husband's been mugged twice this month, if you can believe it. You be safe out there. Can't trust a damn soul.
Her name is Vanra!
Kindly lower your voice, madam.
Another looking for her? How many times do I need to say it? You sent words about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me. Why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days? My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been sucking Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Excuse me, citizen, but if this is a criminal matter, it's my business, not yours. Now, madam, if you'll just tell me why you're here, I'll take down the details.
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad. I haven't stopped! I tore that tavern apart, the rooms, every nook and cranny I can think of. She's gone.
That axe looks cool, steal it.
I mean, I probably could.
You will? Thank you. I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks. No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one. Of course. The front of house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful. Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
But who would buy it?
Your tools were stolen, right? No, you were mugged. Wait, I'm mixing you up with another citizen. I'm terribly sorry. I'll get back to you.
Ow.
Quaint little house in a quiet locale. Is that too much to ask?
Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Since it was suggested that I steal the axe, I don't think I'll probably stick with the results of this, but I'm going to invisibility.
Toss them all in the worms if I had my way.
Visibility.
They won't see me coming.
Steady now.
Aw, all I can steal from her is a storage key. Although, with the murdering...
What to do?
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Oops! It really pissed everyone off, didn't it?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Lupus Optimus? I haven't fully figured out is like the way this works yet, because I haven't actually used a warlock so far, but I think it works like this. That seemed reasonably effective. That'd be a good place to drop a nice AoE. I guess we're answering the question, can we take on the town guard? And these Steel Watchers are a pain. Oh, I got hit by the slow spell, huh?
This is gonna feel good.
Only a Great Axe +1. Oh, Shadow Heart's down. So hot for me. And that main condition is brutal.
Breathing, despite everything.
He's just brutalized. Okay, so I think all this is by no means worth it for a +1 great axe. Fun little experiment, but let's proceed with the adventure.
Right in there and tell them right off.
Seems simple enough. Breathe deep and move.
The prisons are remarkably empty. Especially for how many guards they have posted.
I need a quick word. Quiet day, mostly. Don't go spoiling it.
Don't go looking for trouble.
Hello, hello, and all that.
That's curious.
Oh, the tree.
A hero at heart.
Mutatis mutatis. I am way too big for a hole that tiny.
Time to press ahead.
Skittle the rat. It's kind of cute.
Here we go.
No real point to it, though.
Never wanted the easy path. All right, time to skulk about. What path lies before me? Maybe I need more pockets.
Rapid increase in reported disappearances.
With a flick of the wrist.
36. That's a lot of redacted. Wow, I found a bunch of smut. Found all the good stuff. Maybe I should have posted a lookout outside the door.
With haste. Help. Law must count for something. I want another word.
Cooking as fast as I can. Those fists have got bottomless bellies, I swear.
They're too busy visiting Mamselle's guys in the
They do that quite a bit, don't they?
Oh, well, interesting little area. Stole some magical weapons from the guards. Cool.
What is that gonna do us? How are we gonna support ourselves, huh?
I just hope somewhere has good board and
Eyes front and keep your nose clean, newcomer. A noose and a short drop is how we deal with troublemakers. By then, it will be too late. I can't help the dead, but I can warn the living. Stay the path and obey the law, and you have nothing to fear.
A gallop.
Really won't feel it.
This is a parameters. That's what I was taught in the grotto. Do you know how badly... Oh, the gods should...
One blow! One blow and she drops like she's dead!
Maybe she is.
Used to think those things were gonna make me feel safer. Not anymore.
What did she even do? I bet nobody knows. I didn't see her do anything wrong.
At least let us take her to a doctor.
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
These street trash need to watch their tone. I don't tolerate disrespect.
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
My faith will guide me.
Damn near busted herself. I
Healing's on the
didn't see
way.
her make no trouble.
I know
Take
her.
you.
She's no thief.
Stay back and stay calm. Warning you. She was on the list.
Well, she's still unconscious, but at least she's
Never a dull moment.
on the verge of death anymore.
If all these folks can just keep their shit together, maybe nobody else will get hurt. Maybe.
Wow. Well, you heard it here from the guards. Keep your shit together.
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, steel watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized iced valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know.
The Steelwatch Foundry is off-limits to visitors. This malfunctioning unit can escort itself back.
Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Moving ahead. Sorry about the pong. We've been on the road for more than a 10-day.
Huh?
I didn't see her make no trouble.
Don't get too comfortable. It's only a matter of time before the army of the Absolute gets here.
Thank Helm we made such good time. The army of the Absolute are back. Certainly encourages a brisk pace.
You just focus on
What's the first thing you want to do after we settle in?
No, dear reader. I'm afraid one of my columns is not in the latest issue. Print issues limiting space, according to our esteemed editor.
Decent drink.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a Gazette? I don't know how. I'm only 6. It's okay. Everybody is mean to me anyway.
The pair of you. Just be ready to leave when the time comes. Or preferably before.
Apparently I was mean to the kid on accident.
Do you want a paper? Thank you.
That's the spirit. Next stop, Baldurs Gate's cushiest end. Oh, got aches and bones. I didn't know I had.
Inventory of any and all livestock before entering Baldurs Gate proper. Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated. All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so
I
will...
think the rat thing is a reference to the first Baldur's Gate, which begins with an opening quest of killing rats.
She's no thief. You're so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowpath.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson, after all.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not...
Still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Those gallows get more use than some temples. Every 10-day, I write into the Baldur's mouth about it, and every edition fails to mention it. Pathetic.
At least let us take her to a doctor. My friend's me. That's my guy.
Come to have a go? Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Gold first, then you can hit me. Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. You seem like you've something pent up. So, you having a go or not? Then move. Let someone else have a go.
Huh. Sure, I should be able to reach that, but okay. Oh, it's just like a side entrance.
Horrible, those gallows, aren't they? Shame no one cares enough. Folk don't even think about it much, I bet. But they should.
With a flick of the wrist.
This corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it. Always room for more.
Hey, plenty of free soap.
Circus clothes? What an end for Dribbles the Clown.
Being murdered by Orin.
You are not going to die. We are all going to die. Some of us merely intend to do.
We've got no choice. We have to do what he says.
Listen and submit to the Mistress of Disease.
Thanks.
Oh, gods. Be spouting a load of crap. Don't waste your time.
I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
Stormshore Tabernacle.
Divine protectors of Baldurs Gate.
You see an altar dedicated to Selûne. An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Selûne. Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright. Goddess of the moon and stars, her words and light have long helped wanderers to find their way. Perhaps it could help you too."
I don't know what to offer to Selûne. My own underwear.
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
Such a weird donation interface.
Protectors of Baldurs Gate. Here are the...
How many offerings does she want? how much she wants.
Her power waxes.
Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls. I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
He holds them. Seems pretty good for Shadowheart. That's quite good against undead. I think I bugged this out. My money disappear? It did. I have less gold now. That sucks. Oh, that sets me back pretty far, too. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break to get some more water and stuff. I'll be right back.
over, then through. Don't waste a step.
I had like 3,000 gold disappear on me. That was awful.
Couple turns should do it.
Okay, we completed our previous robbery. Save this time.
Let's see what this does.
Get on out.
Should mind my step.
Any complaints will be handled after you turn your assets to the care of the Ducal Council.
What is that going to be? How are we gonna support ourselves, huh?
You think you can do better?
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette? Thank you.
These are for amateurs. That's what I was taught in the grotto. Do you know how badly those things can go wrong?
I'd rather not think of it,
Brace yourself.
You could strangle them by accident, use too much rope and break off their legs. And if it goes really badly, you could wrench their...
Considered a zombie, huh?
Can't afford to stay idle. Worth a try.
Seluna.
Feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden upon you. Seluna welcomes you. An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life trust in the purity." As a moon-bathed cleric, this is your moment to bask in her lunar light and imbue your spirit with her majesty and grace. Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
Still breathing, despite everything. Very well.
Greetings, child of faith. You have come far, I perceive. I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian. I am also granted the power to... Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares. Welcome back, child of faith. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
I'm starting to remember that Worm's Crossing has a bit of a reputation, doesn't it? Tad mercenary, tad sordid.
We can bump with
Anything
tons of
and
people,
anyone
and pray
for
none of them has sticky fingers. There's a house.
Ah, but a little harm. Shouldn't we all be allowed to stoke a few fires from time to time?
For discussion.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
Empty out some of these vendors of their gold.
Come back soon. Fresh catch every day, guaranteed.
Why am I carrying around random half-plate armor?
treasure house with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
How's an adventurer supposed to do a damn job around?
There's that sweet mug. Have a skeg at these.
Cook has a surprising amount of money. That's too much.
That should do ya. There's that sweet mug. Murdered? Oh, dearie me. And to think her remains were just a whisper away. Make sure Mamselle knows. Across the way at the caress. Yeah, God, she'll be right unsettled. I'm staying put, mind. If a killer wanted me dead, I'd already be crammed under the boards.
I can't sit here until the end of bloody time.
Oh, I'd rather be a fishman girl.
Hey, it's your birthday. You just...
Come, bird.
Pleasure isn't just physical.
Looking for a loving home.
Doesn't make...
Open up.
I did. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real.
Hmm. I really can't progress that, apparently.
Caress is caress.
It will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength. Listen. Music and all-round pleasant focus.
is a patron. Confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
I'm
not going inside.
Brothel? Pleasure house?
Den of decadent delight. Lay siege. They won't care about stupid list.
Wherever we need, we can get in Worm's Crossing. We can bond with a ton of people.
Buy a painting. Go on, treat yourself.
I will be taking all of your money.
Do come again.
Shh. 10 loaves of bread. Are you sure?
The neighbours said they had 15.
The neighbours are talking out their arses.
Well, we should hit Rivington next. They might have something we've forgotten.
Like what?
I don't know.
Only the finest produce, picked this morning. What can I get for you? If you're hungry, you know where to find me.
What?
The unofficial mission to leave no vendor with gold.
You are not wearing armor, same as my mother and father.
Darnish.
And the other person with you.
Let's see.
Welcome to Danthilon's dance snacks.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service?
Oh, that's pretty good, actually.
Attention!
Defender of the people.
Short father bless you.
Short father, huh?
The hero at heart.
Let's get on with it.
Where am I needed?
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel.
Let's go to Khan's guns. She has the most fabulous sandals. It's perfect for a shirt.
No one back home will ever believe this.
The Gondians built the steel watch.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
They were
Okay.
How about we settle on the Gondians
Let's go pick up some more stuff to sell to the swing.
Wearing armor.
Since I just ended up giving them more money, I'd have
How much
that.
further can I go? What's in here?
Very heavy creature.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service?
Okay. Murder.
Your father bless you.
Now that I've unloaded my camp chest. Back to what we were doing.
feet can carry me. Don't give me trouble now. This corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Fine, random passerby. Supposed to get a quest update from that, which didn't happen because someone saw me.
I should speak up.
Oh, do you actually want one? Sorry, I can't sell you any right now, but you can look. Mum will be back soon. I mean, shopkeeper will be back soon.
We embrace the cycle that has begun to its fullest degree. We must allow the mother of all plagues to burn this sickness from us all. Not already here, striding among us. Her power waxes, and soon the cycle will reach its zenith. Should you want it to? And then what happens?
I saw you training those children. They were so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadow.
I wouldn't quite say that.
I wonder if this
I learned
was
a
brewed
lesson
with my
after all.
barley.
Halt, Civvy. Turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
We are not at liberty to discuss an active.
Everybody knows Duke Stelmane was murdered here, Thornhill. Chances are the constable will throw you down the stairs, but go ahead, citizen. I could do with something to break the monotony.
Pardon me, sir. You look prosperous. I'll bet you have someone who'd like a nice piece of jewelry at discount price for a good cause. Escape from Baldurs Gate for my husband and me. Lord Gortash wants Marek's head, so we have to get out. There's a smuggler's sloop leaving for Waterdeep with 2 berths left. But the captain wants a fortune for him. This necklace is all I have. I don't know what to say, except thank you. Thank you so much.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
What's your gripe with Saluna anyway, Shadow?
If this was brewed with my barley.
She betrayed her sister and ruined the balance of things. Imagine turning on those who love you for your own glory.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Oh, bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. An adventurer? Fantastic. We don't have enough of those in Baldurs Gate. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Suppose it couldn't hurt. We're scraping the barrel as is right now. Here's all I found. The Duke was paralyzed by poison. Absolutist symbol scrawled on the floor in blood. Hand removed, pre-mortem. The symbol's the bit that bothers most. You use poison when you want to get away with murder. So why leave a symbol at the scene of the crime? Doesn't make any sense. And the removal of the hand. I've a theory, but... Oh, well, you're a civilian. That one will be for me to follow up. I've been working on an assignment. A side project of sorts. I think the removal of the hand is the key, but I just can't figure out how. Corpses without hands are showing up all over the city, together with dioramas of death and murder. It has to be connected. The brutality of it. The unnecessary brutality. My theory is that it's got something to do with the Lord of Murder himself, Baal. The higher-ups don't want to hear that, of course. The last thing they need is public hysteria about a cult that was supposed to have died out over a century ago. I'd follow up myself. But while this uniform gets me into certain places, it keeps me out of others. Especially places that don't want to be found. Perfect. Unofficially, mind. As far as the higher-ups are concerned, you're still just a civilian. If you end up breaking any laws, well, I won't be able to help you. Report back to me if you find anything. And thank you. If I'm right, you'll be doing a great service to the city. None of this makes sense. To take the hand is strange. To take nothing else is even stranger.
Hey, you know why it isn't wrong to fart in...
Bloodied ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
Seems they were after the hand. Which is troubling, to say the least. A ritual killing, maybe. But that's not how those absolutists operate. Something missing. I can't grasp it. Shite. None of this makes sense.
What's that? Keep it up.
Well, have you found anything? Get back to it then. Lives depend on it. Literally.
What's that?
Gortash is a vision, sure enough.
Strange bottle. Even stranger smell.
To take the hand is strange. To take nothing else.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. That smell. This wine's been poisoned.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Well, have you found anything? That tracks. The killer paralyzes the victim with poison. And wine is a perfectly innocuous vessel for it. But that doesn't get us any closer to motive. Nor does it tie this back to the Baalist resurgence. Anything else? Get back to it then. Lives depend on it. Literally.
Have you any idea how hard it is to make an automaton who have manners?
As long as they do their job.
Better not be cursed. Lots of blood. Some pink stains, too.
There's something missing.
Have to keep going.
Can't grasp it.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
It's you! Look at us! We made it to the city! We made it to the Elfsong Tavern! And are you Never thought I'd live to perform for the greatest audience in the realms. The entirety of Baldurs Gate. But you... I have a bone to pick with you, oh brave adventurer. Big trouble. The most trouble you've ever been in. I've decided I'm not going to perform in the elf song. Mainly because only the elf song itself is allowed to perform. I'm going to open up a school of bards. The best in the realms. To usher in a new age of magic and musicianship. And it's because of you that I dare to dream big enough. Thank you. That means a lot. I wanted to tell you first because, well, you inspired me to do it. Here. My very first lute, tuned to perfection. Thought you'd appreciate it when I'm rich and famous. Take care, my friend. Thank you for helping a stumbling bard in a druid's grove find her spark again.
That's a cool way to wrap up that little arc.
Sir, Will with a Y. Why? Are the gods truly this petty? Show me no solicitation of paid intimacy, sitting on the floor or walls, no conjuration or summoning from other planes. That's probably important to know. No fighting in the elf song, take it outside. No undead or ghosts, we have our own.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. With all this talk of war, what else are folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder we'd had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get your fine self? Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Boleyn Stelmane. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business. At least, I hope.
Might also make your inn seem pretty unsafe, but yeah.
I'll tell you what. The murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub. Welcome back. What can I do you for? It's been slim picking since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look.
Proper lodging, finally.
Fill your boots, mate.
Roger Gherkins, realtor.
I've been thinking about it. No, I feel bad about all them refugees, but we just can't let them flood into the city. We'd be overwhelmed. In fact, that's probably the Absolute Army's plan.
Realtor.
A new Archduke? Fancy. Never had one of them before.
Gortash, Archduke of Baldurs Gate. I hear he's moved into the penthouse at Worm's Rock. That place must cost a fortune. Per diem.
Drink up, Blas. We're celebrating. If you won't drink with me, I bet this stranger will. Right, stranger? I'm Clovia Throaks. Pleased to meet you. Our son Gaspar has finally found himself a proper job.
Aye, security at the Steel Watch Foundry. But I still wish he'd taken up the family business.
Now, Blas, you know Gaspar never had the patience for all the stitching a tailor has to do. Sewing rabbit-skin cloaks. Well, that's all right for some, I guess, but not for our Gaspar.
No, our Gaspar preferred hanging around the guild hall. I was afraid he was going to end up as a guild bone breaker.
Good thing I introduced him to darling Tamia Holst. She straightened Gaspar out. Found him a place in the foundry. Perceptive one, aren't you? Blas, plum bubbles may have gone to my head, but I guess it's time to tell you. I'm leaving you. I'm starting a new life with Tamia. I'm going to sell the business. And the money we used to start it was mine in the first place. I'm afraid that's it. For Throaks, for cloaks. Oh, dear. The bottle's empty. Let's have another and talk about it.
I think I need to take a walk. In a minute.
Well, their life just came crashing down around them.
Worm's Rock Penthouse. There must be some way to get a piece of that.
Better every day. If I wasn't such a coward, I'd enjoy a counter.
As far as I'm concerned, Lord Gortash gets the benefit of the doubt. Until he does something obviously wrong, he's got my support. We can't afford to be squabbling.
Ah, the insidiousness.
Where is that confounded mop?
Yes, friend.
The sixth one today.
You want to be my friend? Do not regurgitate on my floor.
Noted.
You are obviously wrong, as demonstrated by the fact that I am on staff at this tavern, and this is my form of elocution. Now, I believe you're standing between me and my mop. Good day.
If it were up to me, I'd replace all the flaming fists with steel watchers. At least the big teapots don't make lewd suggestions when you pass by. They smell better too.
Just between us, I don't believe everything I hear from Archduke Gortash. He's entirely too slick to be trustworthy.
He's wise, as it turns out.
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the flaming fists. They got the shittiest job in town. Believe me,
I know something about knocking heads together.
From one warrior to another, I must say, it's just embarrassing the way the Flaming Fist lets this murderer go around killing people and getting away with it. You don't need subtlety to sort these matters out, just persistence. That's what I told Commander Portier, anyway. I'd start a special crime unit. A half-dozen hard cases. Grab some likely losers in the back alleys and beat on them until we got some answers. Commander Portier says she already has some investigators she trusts. Soft-talking, namby-pambies, I'd wager. But when they fail, and they will, count on it, she knows where to find Dame Gizarm. Then it'll be my turn.
Hello, old friend. Oh, so I assume I
That looks like Gaston from Beauty and the Beast.
Around town, but now I'm a new man. A worried man, a playwright who lost the will to write. Now I worry no more. Can't write a word? What does it matter?
I used to like the smell of ale.
I mean, it's just a room in an inn, but I do technically now finally have a proper place of, base of operations, so to speak.
Mother was still alive.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it! Get in there! True adventuring soul you are. No battle too small.
Wasting my time.
Let's march. Time for a natter.
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
Servant ape.
Look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
If you insist.
This time, the cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
I realized
Do find it most entertaining. Okay, that is quite a lot of rats.
What's this? Over there.
I should still have... Huh, I guess I don't.
That's it.
What should I do?
That didn't go quite as intended.
This is my time.
Fire wine barrel? Oh, that's so much overkill.
The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Huh.
Dominate me, huh?
All right. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. One day, I'll catch a break.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Something over there.
Apparently this does not include wine that I've picked up for some reason.
been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
I wonder what the next move is.
Not? No, never mind.
Get Yankee. Blackhead has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
We'll be ready. In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
Can't slow down.
What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described. The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, untransformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Chamazala Blakith!
Did you just summon more people? Or maybe that was just a misty step.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Breathe deep and move. Find a route.
Let's finish this. Heading there.
no time to waste.
Okay, I don't think I have Misty's Step on this character anymore.
With haste. Need to act fast. On the move.
Let's cook with fire, baby. anything up.
Focus.
This is my time.
Blackhead is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon.
Awake and alert.
Anything of use? More for me.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
These boots have seen everything. What's hiding here?
soldier. Say bye-bye.
Still alive. So that's progress. Need to find a way forward. Let's see.
Someday I'll be the best chef.
We don't need Chef Veer overhearing us. And don't
What's cooking?
There's enough for everyone for Trinity's sake.
Back again. We're trying to relax here. Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
At least things have stayed interesting.
You kill the rats, yes?
I heard commotion in the cellar.
Good. Perfect. Here, you take this.
We've got lots of bread, actually, and only a day or two old. Also,
I have something to ask.
that never.
Wanna dance? Loves cake.
Back again. We're trying to kill.
Playing with cats,
Hey.
especially lazy lumps that won't catch rats.
Yeah, the servant ape. Hello again.
Got it.
I've got a long road ahead. Don't mind if I do.
Need to start the sturge fricassee, I guess.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley. I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
No traps, please.
Something the matter? I should hope not, after the time we spent together. My spirits are thoroughly lifted. Oh? Not feeling any regrets, I hope? I'm glad. I feel the same way. Though, I'm still finding sand in my hair. I wonder what the others will think of that. I suppose it doesn't. I'm glad we have each other. And I hope we'll have more opportunities to slip away.
Of course.
Just the one?
Here goes nothing.
You call out, but there is no answer. The staff operate the dumbwaiter at night.
Alan says I have to what? I'm sorry, I didn't know we had God's damned royals staying with us. Can't this wait till morning? Oh, fine. Right, you. Food? Supplies? What do you want? Enjoy your night.
Since we arrived in the city, I can't help but feel a little anxious. but I'm not sure I know why. I don't think it's what happens if we fail that concerns me. We'll be beyond our worries at that point. I think what bothers me is what happens if we succeed. I've never been able to write my own future. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Well, I want to save my parents, of course. Take them away. Far from Shah's influence. Someplace peaceful. Away from the city, perhaps. I'd like room for animals. Lots of them. All shapes and sizes, so long as they appreciate a warm fire and more affection than they know what to do with. I want to grow flowers. I want to be surrounded by colors every day. I'm tired of darkness. Yes. I want to share it all with you, if you're willing. Then it sounds like I have everything I need. More of life than I'd ever imagined possible without Shah.
Enveloped in myriad sensations all at once. Flaming desire and icy despair, the strength of iron and the haze of thick swamp mist.
The 9 hells of Beator. The ultimate torment, some souls would say. Those souls lack imagination. I'm going to show you the true wages of your sin.
Pure lust courses through your veins and plucks at your flesh. You don't know what you want, only that you want it.
You feel it, don't you? Primal hunger, irrepressible decadence. Forget the heavens. This is paradise. Let me show you.
An inferno engulfs you. Your lust blazes hot.
Do you feel it? Avernus. Where hell's legions march, screaming their rage. Where the Styx collects the blood of the fallen. Reach out. Have a taste.
The flavor is exquisite as spiced wine, terrible as rotting offal. It does not quench your lust. It only stokes it.
Don't worry, pet. I won't leave till you're fully satisfied. Dis, the blackened Elysium. Menaros, the rotting bog. The molten seas and soil of Thlegathos. Stygia, the frozen ocean. Choose a hell. Have your fill.
You were immersed in a cold ocean, blanketed by twilight. Lightning strikes you, energizing and illuminating. Now that you know the thrill of its shock, you yearn for more.
To think how you starved yourself up to this moment. To think how you chose the sweet over the bitter. One last choice. And starve no longer. Malbolgia, the desolation. The forgotten ruins of Maladomini. Cania and its mountains of ice. Or Nessus, the seat of infernal power.
Ice. Its embrace is tighter than any you've known. It is cold, but you want colder. You want total zero.
Take me, and know the essence of the hells.
You feel a spark between the two of you. Stygia's spark, ignited by Averna's heat. Mizora's body burns, but when your lips meet hers, they are cold as Carnia itself. She is void. She is nothingness. She is here to be lost in. Yet in a wink, you are reformed. A devil in spirit, if not body. For one depraved night, you feast on the sins of the body, the mind, and the soul.
The pleasure of torment. The torment of pleasure. You're forever marked. Can't you feel it? Where my lips scorched your skin. How your soul burns with flame.
Your pores flood with heat and frigid water. Your parched tongue searches for the right response.
One spark, and the hells were yours to devour. A pity for you, the one taste is all I'll give.
Kind of you to offer a free sample then. Now that she's tried out inferior goods, she'll know just how good she has it already.
Well, look who's snuck in from the shadows. I think I'll nip out for a bit, let you two lovebirds chirp. Who would I be to meddle in personal affairs?
Pleasant evening, I trust. I tidied up my hair and had an early night, but you don't look like you had much sleep at all. I'm not jealous, you know. If I wanted to bed something loyal and pure, I'd find a swan. spare me the scolded puppy routine. I already said I'm not angry. I'll still pet you as much as you like. The way I was raised, the way I was trained, well, it was positively encouraged to get to know each other. Even from the memories I can recall, there's stories I could tell you. All that said, there's no harm in asking me in advance. Don't apologize. I'd rather see you happy than guilty. Just don't forget about me either. I have needs of my own.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
You catch a faint odor, one without any discernible source. Wet ash, dried mud, and a hint of sulfur. Mizora channeled the hell's essence into you. You'll never be rid of their scent.
I hope. I pray that you'll show more care in the future. Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
I'm curious now to check if I was giving additional Yes. I was thinking I might have gotten some kind of feature or something off of that interaction, but apparently no.
You are in
the night. Those souls lack a banquet lies before you. Why should you not gorge? What a laugh. To deprive yourself of the hell's lavish. I'll just have to imagine the pup's horrified look if we'd done it. Ta-ta for now.
morning, tainted by the faint whiff of sulfur. You may have rejected Mizora, but her essence still hangs in the air.
Okay. Step away for a few minutes, just to kind of sort out what my dinner plan is here. I won't probably be eating just yet, but figure out at least what I intend to eat, and whether or not I have to obtain said food. Well, I'm gonna go on BRB for a few. I'll be back shortly.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley. I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
A ritual killing, maybe. That's not how those absolutists operate.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley. I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
There's something missing. Can't grasp it. Shite.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
None of this makes sense. To take the hand is strange. To take nothing else is even stranger. A ritual killing, maybe. That's not how those absolutists operate. There's something missing. Can't grasp it. Shite. None of this makes sense. To take the hand is strange. Take nothing else is even stranger.
Of course I heard about it. I hear everything.
What can we do? What can we do? Embrace it. The mistress of disease loves us all. Her fondest wish is to free us from the agonies that we have.
A ritual killing, maybe. That's not how those absolutists operate.
It's all in your head. I've a good mind to get the flaming fist before people start chucking themselves into the Chiompa.
There's something missing. ritual killing, maybe. That's not how those absolutists operate. There's something missing. Can't grasp it. Shite.
Calm down, would ya? It's all in your head. I've a good mind to get the flaming fist before people start chucking themselves into the junkyard.
None of this makes sense.
Of course I heard about it.
To take
I
the
hear
hand is strange. To take nothing else is even stranger.
Of course I heard about it. I hear everything. That newcomer Gortash, an archduke.
You are not going to
A ritual killing, maybe. That's not how those absolutists operate. There's something missing. Can't grasp it. Shite. None of this makes sense. To take the hand is strange. To take nothing else is even stranger. A ritual killing, maybe. That's not how those absolutists operate. There's something missing. Can't grasp it. Shite. is strange. To take nothing else is even stranger.
Roger, Gherkin. Real.
A ritual killing, maybe. That's not how those absolutists operate.
Of course I heard about it. I hear everything. That newcomer Gortash, an archduke.
There's something missing. Can't grasp it. Shite. None of this makes sense.
And then what happens?
To take the hand is strange. To take nothing else is even stranger. A ritual killing, maybe. That's not how those absolutists operate.
I've a good mind to get a flaming fist before people start chucking themselves into the jumper.
There's something missing. Can't grasp it. Shite. This makes sense. To take the hand is strange. To take nothing else is even stranger. A ritual killing, maybe. That's not how those absolutists operate.
Of course I heard about it. I hear everything.
Roger, Gherkin. Real.
There's something missing. Can't grasp it.
Roger, Gherkin.
Shite.
Real. Your Excellency. Your Eminence. Roger, Gherkin. Real.
This makes sense.
Your Eminence. Roger, Gherkin. Real.
Wonder if this was brewed with my barley. Wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
And then what happens?
A ritual killing, maybe. That's not how those absolutists operate. There's is strange. To take nothing else is even stranger.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley. I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
A ritual killing, maybe. That's not how those absolutists operate.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
There's something missing.
Your Eminence.
Can't grasp it. Shite.
Roger Gherkin. Real.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley. I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
Real.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
To take the hand is strange. To take nothing else is even stranger. A ritual killing, maybe. That's not how those absolutists operate. There's something missing. Can't grasp it. Shite.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
To take the hand is strange. To take nothing else is even stranger.
Chucking themselves into the geopark.
A ritual killing, maybe. That's not how those absolutists operate. There's something missing. Can't grasp it. Shite.
You are not going to die.
None of this makes sense.
Roger Gherkin. Real.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley. I wonder if this was brewed with my barley. I wonder if this was brewed with my barley. I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
A ritual killing, maybe. That's not how those absolutists operate. There's something missing. take the hand is strange. To take nothing else is even stranger.
How do you address an archduke? Your Excellency? Your Eminence? How do you address an archduke? Your Excellency?
A ritual killing, maybe.
Of course I heard about it.
That's not how those absolutists operate.
Calm down, would ya? It's all in your head. I've a good mind to get the flaming fist before people start chucking themselves into the jumper.
There's something missing. Can't grasp it. Shite. None of this makes sense. To take the hand is strange. To take nothing else is even stranger.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
A ritual killing, maybe. That's not how those absolutists operate.
Roger Gherkin. Real.
Something missing.
Roger Gherkin. Real.
Can't grasp it. Shite.
Your Excellency. Your Eminence.
None of this makes
Roger
sense.
Gherkin. Real.
To take the hand is strange. To take nothing else is even stranger.
And then what happens?
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley. I wonder if this was brewed with my
Killing,
barley.
maybe. That's not how those absolutists operate. There's something missing. Can't grasp it. Shite.
Calm down, would ya? It's all in your head. I've a good mind to get the flaming fist before people start chucking themselves into the jumper.
None of this makes sense. To take the hand is strange. To take nothing else is even stranger.
Newcomer Gortash, an archduke. That newcomer Gortash, an archduke.
A ritual killing, maybe.
Going to die.
That's not how those absolutists operate.
Going to die. Some of us merely intend to do so in the service of something great.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
There's something missing.
I wonder wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
This makes sense. Take the hand is strange. Take nothing else is even stranger. Ritual killing, maybe. That's all how those absolutes separate. Something missing. Can't grasp it. Shite. None of this makes sense. Take the hand is strange. Take nothing else is even stranger. A ritual killing, maybe. That's not how those absolutists operate.
Okay, I'm back. I actually did end up making myself some sandwiches, which I will, I think, attempt to eat while I'm playing. Apologies in advance if there's any, like, munching sounds or anything like that.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
Yuki eating sandwich ASMR begins now.
This makes sense. Moving in. Here we go.
It's a shame. Edvard used to do such a good job running the Gazette.
But these days, it's hard to tell if I'm reading the Baldur's mouth or Gortash's dime.
I would love to have seen Gortash's coronation, but I would have to have skipped the after feast. I'm on a strict diet.
This is the closest to a rag it's ever been.
Found anything interesting in today's group? You want the who's who and the what's what? Speak to Karis. She's always got the best goss. None of it's been wrong yet. Found anything interesting in today's group?
Every street is just packed with so much stuff going on.
What about Estra's column? She always has something juicy in the Gazette.
Afternoon.
Guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for idle chatter.
I'm slightly disappointed that says wooden crate and not soapbox.
Only Lord Gortash has the strength to protect our city.
Interesting that he's even got like the doomsayers on his side spreading propaganda.
Gortash is the light bringer. Gortash will burn the Absolute to smoke and ashes.
The Steel Watchers are doing most of the good here, really. I'd love a gander at those schematics.
Musty old scraps of robot pornography.
Lord Gortash is exactly what Baldurs Gate needs. I dread to think where we'd be without the Steel Watch.
You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
It's a real shame.
Okay, until I talked to that guy, I totally thought he was wearing a weird mask. I didn't realize he was a Dragonborn or Dragonkin, whatever they're called.
We give thanks to the Steel Watch, don't we? We know you will try back to you.
No time to chat, mate, sorry. Since Gortash donated this printing machine, we've had ridiculous volume to shift.
Oh, so he's allowed you to mass-produce propaganda on his behalf. Excellent.
I keep telling you, animals, if you want to buy a gazette, talk to the loud little shit screaming headlines. I deliver the papers. I do not sell them.
These writers sure do have a lot to say. The amount of trees they must have cut down to print all these papers. And people complain about the Steel Watch taking up resources. Huh.
If the Steel Watchers had eyes, at least you'd feel like you were being watched by something with a soul.
I don't know, would you though? What if he just gave you that soulless gaze?
No, we are not censoring the mouth. We are simply doing a routine inspection. And no, I cannot sell you a copy.
One 156, 157, 15. Oh, sorry, can't chat. 15. Shit! Where was I up to? Oh, thank Corellin. You're a lifesaver. 158, 159.
Boy, I got my eye on you. You got the look of a troublemaker.
Was it the fact that I'm dressed like a rogue? Or the horns? Or... I mean, really, I don't make that much trouble, usually.
I just packed the papers. If you've got a complaint, editor's inside.
It'd certainly help with the dishes. Okay, after the joke, he'll laugh. Leave him some time, and then...
Between you and me, I don't even read them. Quality of reporting is ours these days.
Nortale's shelter. Refugees welcome.
cleaner wanted.
Don't tell our writers that.
No ritual sacrifices on the back porch. Use a cutting board or the prep table. On profit.
Everyone. Clothes go in the fire, comb goes through the hair. We'll have no lice in here.
Burn me son's clothes. But I've nothing else for him to wear.
With plenty of donations. I'm sure you'll find something that fits.
Overspent my allowance.
I know. I just don't want to lose anyone else, alright?
You won't lose us. We've come this far, haven't we? Whatever happens, you'll be right here with us.
Standard procedure. Gortash just wants to make sure.
Never heard a racket like this back home.
Is the truth. We
Till
trust
the
our readers
absolute
make up their own
arrived,
minds.
anyway.
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs.
I'm grateful to be here, I am. But I thought we'd arrive as a family. Not like this.
The soap here smells funny.
Hmm.
I didn't see her make no trouble. I know her. That's Gulster. She's no thief. What's the first thing you want to do?
That's not soap at all.
Just quiet will do. Good luck getting some kip up here. I'd stuff your ears if I were you.
Baldur's Mouth.
Standard procedure. Gortash just wants to make sure.
Watch yourself in there. Sulky bastards, these writer types.
Afraid I'll have to ask you to stop there. Only Etfard's allowed to use the basement elevator.
So it's true. Dwarf women do have beard.
Hey, cut it out, will you? I've got deliveries to manage.
You ever heard of this many guards for a bloody broadsheet? It's ridiculous.
Indeed, it is in fact a suspicious number of guards for a newspaper.
His vision has cost a pretty penny.
Don't know about you, but them big metal bastards really put me off my flow.
Damn it, damn it, damn it! Still missing one link. Oi, shove off. Don't be peeking at my scoop.
Foreigners should be shunned! Shunned!
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story. We have plenty of ink. Enough to cover all your misadventures in this good city. Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look. Especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be.
Whoa!
Then, we can only hope the fists do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over.
Yeah, the, like, if you think your boss is Batman and beats up criminals thing.
I'm not afraid of you. Lord Gortash is a passionate champion of the journey. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
You'll not find any fearmonger.
Very interesting.
Standard procedure. Gortash just wants to make sure that there is no misinformation.
The truth is the truth.
Okay, I think I need a moment to clean up after dinner, and then I should return shortly.
Who will save us from certain destruction?
qualms about the quality of the content. I've always enjoyed reading it myself.
Don't tell our writers that. Their egos are big enough as it is.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
Wise and merciful Lord Gortash, we give thanks to you. We know you will drive back the army of the absent and raise our city to its pinnacle. We stand with you.
People don't always know their own minds. You've got to keep them safe, that's all.
You'll not find any fear-mongering here. We're an honest operation.
You shall bring us, children of the gate, into the light. Crush our enemies without mercy.
Standard procedure. Gortash just wants to make sure that there's no misinformation.
The truth is the truth. We trust our readers to make up their own minds.
Only Lord Gortash protects us from the world-ending monstrosity of the Absolute. As the Absolute's forces stalk ever closer, take solace in his presence, and know that we will be protected. And know that those who oppose Lord Gortash will burn in the all-consuming radiance of the one light.
I've no qualms about the quality of the content. I've always enjoyed reading it myself.
Don't tell our writers that. Their egos are big enough.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's Still Watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Needle.
Who will save us from certain destruction? And how will we step to this new?
People don't always know their own minds. You've got to keep them safe, that's all.
You'll not find any fear-mongering here.
I have returned. Earthquake?
Standard procedure. Gortash just wants to make sure that there's no misinformation.
The hostel's up that way. You won't find better around here, unless you can pay for it.
I bet that hostel lady wouldn't make you clean the dishes.
You must never run away like that again. Do you understand?
Do you think we're just going to sit here and wait for you and your hot
I'm just trying to do my job,
We're not
right?
I don't need any attention right now. Come on, open up.
All the lies they're publishing.
Do you know how worried I was?
I'm still right here, you know.
We do know, thank you. We just don't care. Besides, I don't think that would achieve much in the long run. The problem's at the top. It always is.
Perhaps sending a strong
Something over there.
Just out of
path.
You must never run away like that again. Do you understand?
Nowhere's safe anymore. No matter how they steal what Lord Gortash tries to jam down our
We will. Not yet.
Right tool will do the trick.
Lord Gortash has everything under control. Ruining morale. That's what it takes.
Pretty sure the chest key I picked up was supposed to open this chest, but whatever.
So you just
I
disappeared.
don't really want to steal from this random person, so...
Why would they go to all that effort just to lie to us?
It's obvious, isn't it?
At the ready.
To keep us all nice and obedient. If they don't like it when we think too much, we might question their authority.
Baldurs Gate's never going to be safe with the Absolute out there. Why would the Gazette lie to an entire city?
You're watching every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes.
Kinda terrifying that the likes of Lord Gortash can just decide what's true or not. Despicable.
What do they do about it? All the lies they're publishing.
The paper says we're safe here, but we're not. We may as well be outside the walls with the Absolute.
No point reading the Gazette. You might as well be reading the walls of a tavern privy.
Sending a strongly worded letter would be a good place to...
If this lot have got a problem with the Gazette, they should take it up with the editor, not make a scene in the streets.
Huh?
I'll never understand people who don't want to be famous. The more the people like you, the more you can get away with.
I need to do something heroic. That'll get their attention.
God's damned hypocrite! The Blade of Frontiers, all pomp and empty oaths. The Sword Coast's most dashing fraud. I trusted you. I believed in you.
Floric, what do you want about? What is this?
Lady Mizora told me everything. How you slaughtered your own father. How you crave his power. I thought you were going to save him. But you abused his current state to get rid of him. You mean to make the city bow to you, and you alone.
That meddling ghoul. Floric, I...
Save it. My duty is to Baldur's Gate, and it holds no place for Ravenguard's treacherous spawn.
Oh dear. Fairly meaty.
At ease. By the living gods, I believe you.
What darkness has fallen upon us?
Will, there's something you must know. I should have told you sooner, but I'd hoped somehow your father would return to us. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult were successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. Before the Absolutists abducted him, he told me that should he fall, I must seek you out and give you this message. Your father trained you in the ways of great champions. You are to use those lessons to wake the worm under the city. He is oath-bound to answer your call and come to our aid. A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Balduran he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened, but just the once. Since then, the city faced countless threats, but the Baldurians overcame them all. There was never any need to call upon the worm, but this time, things are different. This is the greatest threat Baldurs Gate ever faced. Your father was right. We need Ansur's help. With him gone, the worm's awakening now falls to you. Take this. The legend of Ansur, an ancient epic, ill-remembered, dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you. Thank you. In darkness, I see your light. I will go and assemble any allies I can find. When the battle horns call, we'll stand ready. Unleash the worm, Will. Let his tempest swallow the Absolute and its allies. Good luck.
Interesting.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Floric against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Floric saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. I do, and so did my father. Go on, read the legend of Ansur. Then we can plan our next steps. Mind flayers are like devils, clever, and maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse. I met her the first chestnut, the second, even with a stroke victim. I asked father later. No, he said, a stroke survivor. I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, he must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
That'll get their attention.
You could start by standing on a ladder, so they can actually see you.
Sometimes I wonder why we're even friends.
You know what? I'm glad they posted me out here. Those writers were starting to piss me off. All the incessant, inane chatter.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
That'll get their attention.
You could start.
Hey, good looking.
So they can actually see you.
Blade at the ready.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Sharp as ever.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Needle.
I don't think I have a way to get Shadowheart up there.
Alright, what now?
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Defender of the people.
You should start your own opinion column.
I could do that. Loads of opinions.
I was joking. You really are that interesting.
Actually values me as a person. Sometimes I wonder why we're even friends.
Where am I needed?
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes. Okay, after the joke, he'll laugh. Leave him some time, and then...
Can't give up now.
Perhaps you should start your own opinion column.
I could do that. I have loads of opinions.
Invisibility.
This calls for careful footwork. Let's move. Out of sight, out of mind.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Gag me. Trying really hard to do this without murdering everybody, but, may have to murder some people.
sharp as ever. The pride of the gate. You know what? I'm glad they posted me out here. Those writers were starting to piss me off. All the...
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
You could start by standing on a ladder, so they can actually see.
Where am I needed?
Sometimes I wonder why we're even friends.
In my opinion, we should have a steel watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes. Okay, after the joke, he'll laugh. Leave him some time, and then...
Okay, so Will already has fire resistance. Now his cold resistance from robe. Slashing? Oh, I see.
Let's get going. Another step forward.
Only if it's to review that awful fashion disaster you're wearing.
Better be cautious.
Matter of fact, I do.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
You should start your own opinion column.
I could do that. I have loads of opinions.
I was joking. You really
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
I see.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
The pride of the gate.
No time to rest. Light on my feet.
Gortash is a visual, sure enough.
We have still
price of bread?
He's delivered, yes. But these tax hikes will
We trust our readers to make up their own minds.
And how will we step with you? And what will happen to those who oppose us?
Guess this is worse. I'm just really not sure if I can make it in there. If I had like a sleep spell.
You could start by standing on a ladder, so they can actually see you.
Sometimes I wonder why we're even friends.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes.
Well, that kind of worked, but it didn't knock him out for very long.
Okay. After the joke, you'll laugh. Leave him some time, and then...
I can like charm person or something.
I was joking. You really are that interesting.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. Deep certainly help with the dishes. Okay. After the joke, you'll laugh. Leave him some time, and then...
keep me out.
The pride of the gate.
Still alive, so that's progress. Best be on my way.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order. You managed to talk your way in. No easy feat. You've been seen re-entering a forbidden area. Apparently it's becoming rather tiresome.
Have to keep going.
Well, well, well.
No time to dally.
I need to step away for just a moment. I'll be right back. And we're back. Through the wait.
You should start your own opinion column.
I can do that. I have loads of opinions.
I was joking. You really are that interesting.
No one back home will ever believe this. How much further can I go? Bet I can crack that open.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Man.
You've been seen re-entering a forbidden area. Apparently it's becoming rather tiresome.
Our lives are yours, and our enemies are forfeits. You shall bring us, true children of the gate, into the light.
Excuse me. And I really don't even know where the printing presses are.
Light on my feet.
Come on, let's go.
Sharp as ever.
There's no time to waste.
What to do? Don't want to draw any attention.
What's the story?
Defender of the people.
I'm ready.
Wonder what's past
Yay, made it in. Heard that this guy followed me in here, but okay.
Have to keep going.
Defender of the people.
What's next, I wonder?
On my way.
Invisibility.
Where am I needed?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I was joking. You really are that interesting.
Time to press ahead. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I do wish it would stop kicking me back outside.
The pride of the gate.
Time to press ahead.
Okay, dark room, so they have photography, that's interesting.
That might be worth a look.
Oh. It's just spotted. Unclear.
Let's see.
Ah, there's the printing press.
The pride of the gate.
My faith protects me. Light on my feet.
You approach the printer, noting its ink splots and intricate cogs. Before you can get closer, however, it begins to speak.
Oi! Gormless! Over here! Thought I recognized you. Dolly, Dolly, Dolly was right. You aren't much of a looker. I'm not trapped, you fool! This printing machine is just marvelous. We've nothing like it in the Feywild. This is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am. Dolly can't stop talking about you. Hero this, hero that, hero here, hero there. Hello, hero. You know, there's some absolute filth about you in tomorrow's edition. Seeing as you were kind enough to free Dolly, how's about I do you a favor? Why don't we change the headline? We can load up something a bit less damaging for your reputation. Well, first, I've got to release the old nasty top story. Oop, there. Now, you've got to find a new article to replace it. Listen, mate, I'm already doing you a favor. I'm sure you can figure it out yourself. As the old saying goes, ours is not to wonder why. Ours is but to print or die. Or something like that.
Okay, so that one's still pretty bad. Okay, that one's still pretty bad for me.
The block has a broadsheet article engraved upon it. It speaks positively of you.
Excellent, I found it without having to go searching the rest of the place.
Oh, you've returned. Ready to sow some discord? How delightful!
Surprise tomorrow.
Now, question is, can I make it out of here? I guess I have potions of invisibility still. Probably help. Be a good time to use those, we'll see. That did not work out.
Should mind my step.
Quit hitting this lever, guys.
Standard procedure. Gortash just wants to make sure that there's no misinformation.
The truth is the truth. We trust our readers to make up their own minds.
Protect us from a world.
Don't give me trouble now. Can't risk being in open view. Softer than a whisper.
probably better off not taking this elevator.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
I was joking. You really are that interesting. For a moment there, I thought you actually valued me as a friend.
You don't need agitators like you.
Interesting. Why they would have such a mechanism? Alright, I think I was in fact better off just making my way directly out.
Seems simple enough. Best be on my way.
Okay, I'm going to call that a success.
Start by standing on a ladder, so they can actually see you. Sometimes I wonder why we're even friends.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Note to self, buy more invisibility potions.
I always said the elf song was haunted.
I should speak up.
You've got to talk to the locals if you want the true story about Stelmane's death. The Gazette would never print all the juicy details.
You eaten at the elf song before? Awful, just awful. I had a stew there once that looked like it had a finger in it.
Yes.
What'd you do with a decapitated head anyway? Not like you could sell.
The service here is worse than ever. What do you have to do to get a drink around here?
Bits. Once the watchers. La la la. Dee da dee dum dee dee. Bum bum bum. The Roses of Eliant. I may work for a hard-hearted rat fucker, but I still keep a song in me heart.
Tears balls. Just lost the best job I ever had. Easy work in the upper city. But you don't care. And why should you? Sorry I said anything.
On days like this, I miss the forest. I used to scamper amongst my woodland friends.
I always said the elf song was haunted. Now it's doubly so.
fitted head anyway. I'll never eat. What if there were
even a share?
Seems simple enough.
Hello? I wasn't expecting any guests.
Hello. Are you a tax collector? Papa told me I shouldn't talk to them if they showed up.
Also, some leaves. What are you doing here? This is a private home, understand?
Okay. Not like you locked your door or anything.
I understand. I will do what I can.
Oh, sorry. I'm just waiting for some food. Then I'll get out of your way.
This one's got a heart of gold. I don't know what we'd do without him.
My tummy hurts. I'm really hungry.
Sorry, sir. Thank you, sir.
I used to be able to pay to eat at this tavern. Now look at me, begging for scraps at the back door.
It's not much, but handing out leftovers is the least I can do with the absolute almost upon us. We've got lots of bread.
Do I hear
and only a day or two
music?
I reckon there wasn't much merrymaking in the house.
You reckon right. Maybe for the best, though. My singing is worse than demonic screeching.
You don't want none of this. Trust me.
It's not what it looks like. I promise.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Pay half now and half tomorrow. 2/3 even.
Do I look like I was born in a hard time? If you can't afford it, stop wasting.
Am I not supposed to be back here? It's like a blockade over here.
The guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for idle chatter.
Meow too.
How about this? You hand over everything you've got on you.
Candle Hallow's tombstones, remembering the deceased with sympathy and skill.
Twice what you just said.
I'm doing you a favor. You don't want it. It's no scales off my back.
Couple turns should do it.
How much? It was half.
We've had some issues. You got a problem. Take it up with Marines.
Well, that's a lot of field perception checks. Wrapped chest incoming? What?
good to be alive.
Kind of limited on my options there.
Looking ahead. These boots have seen everything.
Oh, Will got stuck in the bookcase.
Take it up with 9 fingers. She loves it when people complain. Even better when she gets to shut them up.
Might be useful.
My mum's down there. I put a candle in the box with her. She never liked the dark.
Something over there, Lily. My sweet girl.
Shush, honey. The Mortark is here.
Do not stem your cries. Sob, roar, scream. Do what you must in the tangles of grief. I will leave you for now, but I shall not be far. Death's blessings upon you.
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you. Sightseeing. What do you think? I filched the wrong baldy and got myself buried for the trouble. Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like stone shite. I got greedy, all right? I won't make that same mistake twice. Thieves' honor. Look, I ain't got much in the way of thanks, but the stiff below has some fancy doodads. You're welcome to them.
To think a man lay buried beneath death's soil. It is an abomination of his will. You did well to free him.
Wonder what's past this.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Stay careful.
What's that?
quite sure why they have so many books down here, to be honest.
Don't burn yourself. Open up.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Best be on my way. Something good here, I hope.
I'd love to, thanks.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Skeleton contains one bone. Got it.
Should mind my step. I'll take that. That's curious. Let's see what this does.
Here lies Lord Gregorian Gorion, first High Constable of Baldurs Gate, the city's protector.
What's inside? Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Sharp as ever.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Best get going. On my way. give it a shot.
Okay, so it's just connecting the mausoleums. Got it.
Hey, my folks are buried here. I'd love to pay them a visit.
You're not allowed to play here. It's not respectful.
We must play here. This is where they like to hide.
But it's not allowed. Why are you being stupid?
Is this part of the game?
You're going to be in so much trouble. He won't listen to me. I told him it's naughty to play in graveyards.
Come out, sister. I will find you.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot, the smell of death.
Sister always hides from me. She likes to play. Sister is older than me. She always likes to play. She hides in the ground, but I will find her.
Aww.
I can't leave her out here alone. Sister is always happy to see me. She told me so. She will smile so much when I find her.
Hmm.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
My Agnes shall be dancing in the market. Flowers in her hair. Not here. Not like this. I hope the Grand Duke strings up whoever did this to her.
Why won't it work?
Psst. Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise. My big brother, Garrett. He got killed by that murderer guy, but I'm gonna fix him. Now, keep watch.
Fix him, you say?
Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita frater meum. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please. The Mortark said the same thing. But I miss him. A lot. Fine. I won't try again. For now, at least. Can't even look at me. Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never can.
Grand mausoleum. Much fancier than the others.
Looks like a trap there.
This'll be fun.
Wow. Rare lockpicking failure.
A trap. Time to dance. Don't be shy.
No time to rest.
Harlock always getting those critical successes. Wow. Buried with a scroll of Revivify.
Can't slow down. Bet that will fit in my pack. Better not be cursed.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow. Right here. Would Sarah like some flowers? They do a wonder at brightening up a grave. I bring fresh ones to my husband's every few days. I'm not. My husband was an arse. But he gave me 3 beautiful kids. So the old goat gets flowers. I get them up by Bloombridge. A druid lives that way, so you know they're extra fresh. Of course. Come back anytime. You won't find fresher. brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked. Let flowers say what words never can. I will leave you for now, but I shall not be far. Death's blessings upon you.
Come on, open up.
Ow. Flip it when you roll a one. Rocky. Rocky Horror?
Brave and loyal Rocky, who saved his master from an ambush.
Now this is my happy place.
My faith will protect me.
Hey, hey.
Hi. Welcome. What you doing?
Forever dauntless. Fleet of foot.
Oh, I forgot to.
How are you, Yuki? Hope you are well.
Yeah, I'm doing alright. It's been a good day of doing some cleaning. Got a few chores done, and you know, Sunday free time. Always nice to have. weird. I was supposed to have a bonus action to cast on this character.
Speaking of chores, I've got to take care of dishes.
Oh, yeah, you should probably take care of that. Really confusing. I'm supposed to have a bonus action I can perform.
I mean, I'll take any volunteers to take over dishes from the LOL.
Fair enough. Oh, that's so weird. I should have a bonus action on Will that can apply a debuff to the enemy. I'll have to figure that out after the fight.
Death won't take me yet.
It's hot in here.
That's so weird. I should have a bonus action available.
Fall by my hand.
Need to stay focused.
No traps, please. What's inside?
We could hypothetically bring Rocky back from the dead, I think. Oh, so many balls.
Not over, then through.
Failure.
Hey ho.
No one stopped me yet.
A welcome rest. What am I to do?
All right, what now?
A hero at heart.
At least things have stayed interesting. Very well. Let's have a look. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh, I've also got some fruit this time, would you believe it?
Alright, I was going to check out
Pride of the
Will.
gate.
Crisper. Also, some leek.
There's definitely this bonus action he should have, and I don't seem to see it anywhere. I messed it up when he did his build.
Two steps at a time.
I am not leaving until Lily has a goddamned coffin. I'm sorry, but our baby girl... Our baby...
I know, love. I know. If you're here for a burial, good luck. The carpenter around back claims there's a backlog. We asked for a child-sized coffin, but I said it'll take a month.
7 years of age. And murdered. What kind of monster hurts a little girl?
Shush, love.
You're not getting sleepy, are you?
Right? Give her the burial she deserves.
It's still pretty early for me.
What have we here?
Were my model's eyes closing
Okay,
in?
LLL.
Anyone for leaks? No? I don't. Hey, if you don't read the Gazette,
Hey, a blacksmith.
you stay informed. I don't.
Carla, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you'd find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. A nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Certainly.
Wow. They're really quite good. And a lot of the stuff that I sold him previously. Probably shouldn't be selling that one because it's still a open quest. Oh wow. Yeah, that really does come out to quite expensive, doesn't it?
Shout if you need anything else.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Oh, it counts as medium armor for her ability, too. That's too bad. wasn't trying to equip these items. Oh, stupid game.
Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New
Oh,
cards
what the
are
heck was
drawn,
Carlock wearing
new
before?
hands are played,
I think it was this one.
face about. A naval wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the whims of fortune's view.
Never a dull moment.
Okay,
Something
it's no
good
problem.
here, I hope.
Hit right click to send to yourself. I forgot scrolling deselects everything. That's gotta be a bug. That can't be intentional. I did it again.
Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three dead assailed his port, transformed he fell their thrall. Succumbed as threat from nether years, arose to conquer all. Now hope is
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Can't give up now.
There is work to do.
Where am I needed?
Heading out.
You've been single too long.
Diabolic Forge.
He's a bit of all right.
Not my type. He's not been near a razor in months.
Neither have I.
Nothing wrong with looking, is there? A man can dream.
Budge off! You're blocking my view!
If you had to pick one for a night of passion,
The one with that thing from his chest plate.
Let's move. Swift as my feet can carry me.
What a charmer. Ooh.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What path lies before me? What's in here?
Making me sweat.
Still breathing, despite everything. Moving ahead.
Take a quick break. Herbie.
horns of a real war devil. Bet they were a pain to acquire. Wish I had a bag of holding. Couple turns should do it.
Hear what that liver did. It had some kind of effect. It did something upstairs.
Let's see.
What's that? Something over there.
Ladies! Hey. No.
That might be worth a look. The horns of a real war devil. Bet they were a pain to acquire.
Within the crystal, you see the devil Raphael sipping from a goblet of blood-red wine. He smiles as he catches your eye. Can he see you?
What's that? Never seen a gem like this. Bet it's a fake.
These are real hellish gems. Some of Menauros's hoard.
Must be a diabolist running this shop with so many devilish artifacts. What a fake devil head. A lot of effort for a piece of window dressing.
Sharp as ever.
This is real.
The head of a death devil.
Death devil
Straight
skull,
from the
by my
feud
reckoning.
plane. More hideous than I imagined.
Another step forward. Cursed to put my hands on everything. A
replica devilish skull. Impressive, if a little out of place.
Defender of the people.
Afraid that's the genuine
real
article.
fiend skull.
From a
By the
gargantula, no
size,
doubt.
I'm guessing a
Big
gargantula.
bastards.
Aramin the Erudite, the epitome of devilish charm, wit, and grace. The portrait's eyes seem to follow you around the room. Did it just wink at you?
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be and shop with glee.
Oh no. Definitely something up with this one. Trust me.
You must be awfully familiar with our esteemed Archduke to know about a thing like that. Likewise. Well, less of a colleague, more of a contractor? But I digress. You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer.
Mammon. I knew it. I did.
The first hit's free, eh? Oh, fine. I'll humor you, mortal. Just this once. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. I can reveal to you that I opened a portal for Lord Gortash. Raphael. That sounds vaguely familiar, but I have a terrible memory for names. The only thing that jogs it is coin. I mean, I suppose that'll do. Stingy bastard. Yes, you are quite correct. The Crown of Carsus left the vault, and an opportunity opened for a devil named Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Carsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Perhaps it's time we paid Raphael a visit.
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business.
Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal? Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone! My most prospective customer. Welcome back.
Seems pretty legit. Definitely want that for Will. Grab this for my druid, why not?
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion is key at the Devil's Fee.
Blade at the ready.
good looking.
A hero at heart.
Don't be shy. Marching.
Oh, I'm actually very curious now to just pop on into the hells and see how that goes. Probably do a long rest first.
At the ready. I need a moment for the two of us.
I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse, the politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you. You're too modest. I wager you don't even know how extraordinary you truly are. But I do. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly. But it does now.
What?
I still have hot blood in my veins. Nature gifted us our desires and the means to act on them. But we muddied its beautiful simplicity with rules, social strictures, clothes. So, I am not bound to nature. I am unbound in nature. I want more than to fight at your side or sit around the campfire with you. I want to lay with you under the stars and feel your skin against mine. I think you feel the same way. Once the power of the Shadow Curse was broken, the connection was undeniable. We both felt it. But tell me I'm wrong, and the matter can rest. I do not wish to sour our friendship, but I have to know if it can be something more.
Wow, okay, yeah, I'm not real into the bear.
I understand. And I still cherish our relationship. Still, I could not have forgiven myself had I not taken the plunge. Better to have tried and failed.
That's fair.
What's hiding here?
What's on your mind?
On the other hand, I really can't get Carlock to take the hint that I'm into her. I suspect that I really messed things up by not recruiting her early enough. This book was a filter. So many things to read.
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldurs Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate.
just so many books.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Already feeling better.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Voss is waiting beneath the city. Will Vlakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since... Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. That's... We must find... The Prince of the What about him? The history and She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great, the Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a gay hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Very well.
I'll give it a shot.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow, right here.
Either did I mess up?
Where am I needed? Sure, why not?
Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no company. Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. Wherefore turnst thou from it?
It's just occurred to me that I can actually go talk to other characters as party compatriots to advance things as well.
and thus thou art alone. Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? As thou desire.
We choose all these choices. Old-fashioned fireball. Cassius form has had some sort of. Let's take it back. Iron sheep. Okay. Now things should be set up correctly.
All right, what now?
Moving it.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
Guess I can't do that. I wonder if that counted as me talking. Here's.
Come on, let's go. Herman, is that you?
But it didn't switch me to my character.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. Be assured, it is not by choice.
Hmm. That was a weird interaction.
Never a dull moment. Breathe deep and move.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice. Of course. Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's close. My parents are close. I just know it. Thank you. I'm not sure I would have ever made it this far without you. Fine. What's on your mind? No notes. You've exceeded my every expectation. Even if I could have made it this far without you, I don't think I'd have wanted to.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked.
What? Unconfirmed character what? I feel like I just missed something important.
Let flowers say what words never can.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action. Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling there uninvited.
This calls for careful. Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked. Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never can.
What's the point in having magic if I can't save you?
Interesting.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow, right here.
Come home, big brother. Please.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked.
It's not fair, Garrett. Why was it you?
Grief is hard. Let flowers say
Man can't even
anything of use.
And hopefully she doesn't wonder why I'm wearing this headgear later.
making me sweat.
Oh, exactly.
Sharp as ever.
All on the star point near the altar. I guess I am supposed to loot all their stuff.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go. My fingers crossed. I'm not going in there and get swallowed by a devil.
3 times. Only have to say
I
it
get it.
3 times.
You're scared.
Ah, okay, so that's what they mean by the right. Diamond on the next one.
Leave with a boot.
Point that follows the... Haven't found any incense. Oh? Everything else has been in the room. I'm sure there's some. There we go.
But there is no reason to provoke him by invading his home.
Probably not, but here we go.
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. We're gonna get out of here, right? Get in, get the hammer, and go. Easy. We won't get trapped here. We won't get dragged deeper into Avernus. We won't. On the bright side, my engine finally feels normal. Like it isn't about to explode. I gotta admit, that's pretty nice. Let's find that hammer and get out of here before I get used to feeling like I might live.
I don't hear the Emperor.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return. The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
I hope so. But it is a faint hope. Just like me. I can't leave. I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am. I'm the thing that kills you and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night.
Raphael's driven her mad. Poor soul.
I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice. Discovered an ancient Gith prince in need of a savior. The Orphic hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. Hope can help. The hammer is here in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Shh. Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch. Now whisper your questions, little wretch, but really quiet and very clever. Concentrate. Remember, quiet as a mouse. The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure. Can you save me? Please, 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 please. All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful, once you take the hammer, the fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
We won't. We'll get you out. I promise.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
There's nothing.
Entrances and no exits.
Creeping, stalking, walking, crawling. I see you.
I get the sense the Hells is a place I'm probably going to end up sooner or later.
With a flick of the wrist.
Shout out to the opera lady in the background.
I know, right? Putting in work.
They're eating me from the inside.
Over here! You. Hello again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. I can. I shall. I can. I shall. The archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel! Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
Surprisingly good roll.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
He fears authority figures. Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early age. There's one regular visitor that he particularly fears. She is...
A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
on you little mice. Verilius Receptor. A High Inquisitor of Zariel. Officially entitled to audit Raphael's collection. Her true form is so gargantuan and mind-scarring to behold that she takes on many guises when she visits. Play your part well and you can be one of those blasphemous guises.
Very interesting.
They're eating me from the inside. The rats. The rats. The rats. Ugh. The rats. The rats. The rats.
What's that?
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
An unexpected treat, huh?
The mechanism is locked and can't be used again.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. None of us should. They're eating me from the inside. Everything, but I will not let you bring disorder into the archive.
I'm not bringing anything, you little fosspot. I'm just here to watch the story unfold. Well, well, well. Look what we have here. Can't resist the faintest hint of a temptation, can you? I suppose that makes two of us. That little disguise Hope gave you is adorable. I can see right through it, of course. And so will Raphael. He's going to notice you nosing around his house. I hope you're ready to face a very angry devil.
Why don't you run off and tell him, Corilla? You love tattling to Daddy, don't you?
Me? This is home base. I'm not even going to ask what you're doing here. Plausible deniability. Might want to steer clear of my sister Hope, though. She's mad as a March hare. If she'd just agreed to serve Raphael, he'd probably have released her a long time ago. As things stand, she's his favorite toy. We're all mad here. But Hope in hell? Why, that's the definition of insanity. She is. Though we've got about as much in common as a princess and a pauper. Raphael offered her the world. She didn't want it. He sweetened the deal. She said no. No matter how many times he upped the ante, she just laughed in his face. He didn't like that. Eventually, he took her by force, trapped her and swore he wouldn't let her go till she gave him what he wanted. Conversion. The stubborn ass has endured more torment than any soul should be able to. Even when he took all of her skin, she held on to hope. Raphael finds that puzzling. And he loves puzzles. You being here is another puzzle. You don't seem like you want to die. You want my advice? Enjoy whatever life remains to you. When Raphael catches you, you'll never enjoy anything again.
Interesting.
Lovely advice.
What's this error message it keeps giving me? Confirmed character changes were not saved. I don't know what that means.
Guest? Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule. Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here. A thousand apologies, O majestic magistrate of the Infernal Court. Your mortal guise is so vile, I found it perfectly convincing. I would prostrate myself before you and kiss your calluses, but my spine is ruptured in 1,000 places. You do know how Raphael likes to play. As always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything accounted for, and I can present documents of procurement if necessary. An exquisite and most unique artifact, crafted with materials hewn from the depths of the Hells by Raphael's Merrigan labor force. As it was created by Raphael himself, we have no documents of procurement, nor do we require any. But if you wish to examine the artifact itself, you are more than welcome. As part of the special collection, that item is guarded by a master word that even I do not know. I suggest you wait until Raphael returns, and you can discuss the matter with him. You are welcome to relax in the boudoir until then. It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters of business.
How goes the dating life?
Pleasure.
Make any progress?
You will need this.
Yeah, a little progress with Shadowheart. For whatever reason...
The resident of the boudoir will wish to explore every inch of your new form, and I'm sure you will be happy to share.
Oh dear. For whatever reason, Karlach still doesn't really get the hint. That I have interest there. But, I did have a little fling with, Will's, devil lady that he's indebted to, which I reloaded after that, but it was pretty interesting. Shadowheart busted me doing it, but didn't care much. Will, on the other hand, was pretty offended that I had done that.
I see the Orphic hammer has caught your eye. It really is a magnificent exhibit.
Pretty NSFWA.
Oh, very much so.
They didn't show anything right.
Oh, they definitely would have if I had, those options on. But I also had BRB screen up just to be safe. Right, this guy's following me around now.
The Orphic Hammer. When the Orphic Hammer strikes like thunder, even astral chains are torn asunder. Gauntlets of hill giant strength.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Yeah, if you're not familiar, by the way, this game has 2 toggles on it. One to turn on and off nudity, and another to turn on and off sexual content.
I'm ready.
But even with both of those set to off, it can still get a little bit spicy at times.
That might be worth a look.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, also, Halcyon the Druid tried to hit on me, but I turned him down.
Wait, what would nudity on without sexual stuff lead to?
It's possible to just hang out naked in the camp, for instance. And in the few scenes that it still shows characters nude, even without the sexual content thing on, it would show them actually nude. When you have the... when you have the no nudity box checked, what happens instead is you get, like, a little fig leaf over your crotch area, and, like, pasties on your chest.
Need to find a way forward.
Here goes nothing.
Hi, lovely overlook of hell.
Always read the fine print.
Weird censorship indeed.
They're gnawing through my guts.
Okay, so I find myself in the position where I need to swipe both that hammer and the gauntlets at the minimum. Right now, I'm supposed to wait in the boudoir. Where, Eternal Debtor? What? This the boudoir?
I deserve this. Thank you. Thank you.
In your balcony. Explore the boudoir.
Always room for more.
Back door on the balcony. Interesting.
Show your invitation.
I have one of those? Apparently I do.
I thought you'd got lost and died. The archivist told you to cool off in the boudoir. Well, here it is. A horrid place where pleasure is pain, and pain is pleasure, and hope cannot live at all. Nothing's stopping you from taking a peek inside. But you might get much more than an eyeful. Everything in this house exists for Raphael's pleasure, and Raphael's pleasure alone. That includes Raphael himself, whatever form he takes.
Then I can crack that open.
It gave me a very, worrying warning before I entered this area, too.
Why's that?
Because I am currently in hell, literally. And it gave me this warning like, are you super sure? 'Cause hell has a lot of really tough stuff in it.
Every day there is less of me.
Like difficult stuff.
Yeah, like super powerful demons and what have you. Restoration faucet, huh?
That might be worth a look.
Oh, that's handy.
A lost little mouse is running through the house.
Well, yep.
Oh, gods. What the fuck have I stumbled into?
A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief? Raphael? Ha! No. You will have
This
a
is not the hard
fuller
stuff I was
master
thinking
than
of.
Raphael soon. But what inspired you to pay him a visit?
I don't know how much I should be telling this guy.
Raphael all but spent himself to get that hammer. And you want to take it off him? This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose.
Uh-huh.
It's a surprise. Off with your clothes.
Wow. Okay, I may have to BRB this one.
Good, little thief. Good. Keep going like this. And you'll get to live. You'll be crying out my name soon. You'd better know it. I am Harlip, Raphael's personal incubus, glamoured and transfigured to look like him. I'm a perfect copy. He only ever wants to sleep with himself. What's better than the devil you know, eh?
His violating stare sees more than all of you. It sees potential.
Before we continue, I want to make sure you're comfortable.
Sometimes,
Oh, that sure is an extreme
when he's
close-up of my
feeling
butt.
adventurous, Raphael will ask me to change into the Archduchess, Raphael. I can take her form if you choose. A simple
Jealous,
swap
LOL.
pales in comparison to what you were about to do for me. Then the Archduchess I shall be. On the bed. Lie back. Careful. I doubt Raphael's associates dispense pleasures of the flesh out of charity. There's bound to be a catch.
Well, there sure is. I'm certain of that.
Any thought of resistance or control is fading. You will obey, giving yourself body and mind to them.
We truly don't know what I should be doing here. Let's try performance, I guess? Oh hey, I have proficiency in that, that's helpful. I failed the roll, though. There we go.
You retain a trace of free will, but it is one drop in the ocean of their desire.
You should be right back.
Past. Every kiss is as tender as a last goodbye. Every touch a lie of true love.
Devote yourself to pleasure eternal. Stay here with me. This can be forever.
You force your eyes open, drawing yourself back to reality. Or so you think.
Oh, apparently it's me looking back at myself now.
I can't wait to explore how you work. What gets you going? What makes you sweat? And every time I make love in your shape, you will know. A shiver out of the blue.
Like what you see.
Tingle from beyond. Now, your reward for giving me such a present. I will tell you one and only one of Raphael's dirty secret. Whisper it to me. What do you want to know?
Well, neither of these options are actually helpful to me at all. I have a choice between how can I find the hammer, but I already know where the hammer is, and asking, is Raphael actually any good in bed?
Raphael hides nothing from me, can deny me nothing. Aside from what he keeps in his safe. The safe lingers behind the right-hand painting of Raphael. He almost spends more time staring at those portraits than he does at me. Although I'd love to watch you struggle to open the safe without it, this key should help. You've labored enough, pet. Now, shall we bid one another goodbye? Thank you. For you. I will misuse you well.
Well, that sure was an interesting thing that went on there. Also, probably was completely unnecessary, because I'd already discovered the button to open that. Oh yeah, I could have lockpicked that, no problem.
Are you the right back now?
Yeah, I think I can undo the thing now. I've put some clothes back on.
A keyword. This will help us get what we need from the archive.
Okay, so... I strongly suspect that that was entirely unnecessary on my part. Oops. Apparently, got a little naughty screenshot in there. Like, I should have no problems picking that lock, and the button was already discovered, so... I'm gonna see what happens if I turn them down.
Raphael? Ha! No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael. Do not lie. Try again. But this is your last chance. This is... Why don't we play a game? You win. There is one way to leave here alive, darling. Play with me. Pretty please. I'd hate to have to kill you. It's a surprise. Off with your clothes. Tut, tut. You will make a pretty feast.
So, okay. Question. If I defeat you, do I get your cool magical undies?
Time for some bloody work.
Karlak, it's go time. Incoming.
What is ethereal escape? Oh, they summoned allies.
Have to keep going. I need healing.
What?
Finding my way. Oh, right. I'm charmed.
The price you pay for not being naked, I suppose.
Apparently so. The path is interrupted.
Jimmy on the go.
Sumptuously drained. Wait, I have to be... You, like, reflected my spell back at me? Oh, no. Okay.
Go on.
I have to hurry. On my way.
Oh my word.
Ooh, fun.
I'm not going to last much longer.
I smell blood. Say bye-bye.
Alright, well. That will probably give away that I've been here. Oh, nice. I got the underwear. I mean, that's worth it. And you get the key either way, so...
Never wanted the easy path.
Now to either wear them or stuff them in a closet for them to never be worn.
That put the wind back in my sails.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yeah, indeed. I think actually I'm going to wear them, weirdly enough. Because it's pretty cool looking underwear.
Anything of use? Moving in.
I do have to say the whole, like, imps dealing damage to Shadowheart from her own spell was pretty messed up.
be
Not a
very
fan.
Make it stop.
Well, okay, that happened, I guess.
Don't give me trouble now.
Didn't really need to lockpick it. Oops.
A keyword. This will help us get what we need from the archive.
Every day there is less of me.
They're eating me from the inside.
I want to have a word.
You are stupendously lugubrious this day, High Inquisitor. An inspiration to us all.
The Orphic Hammer. There it is. The Orphic Hammer, right within reach. It appears to be protected by an energy field of some kind, but you're not familiar with this magic.
Okay.
Where am I needed?
Couple things to do here.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Never live.
No time to rest.
Already messed that up. Oops.
I don't need any attention right now. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Soldier.
The pride of the gate. Claws inside my throat.
Out of sight, out of mind. Breathe deep and move.
Not like the others.
We're probably gonna get spotted now.
With haste.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
My faith protects me. Looking ahead. Better be cautious. Time to press ahead. Never sign your soul away.
I'd love to, thanks.
Sharp as ever.
Can't afford to stay idle. Bit of caution never hurt. Best get in and out.
So what's the plan in hell?
Well, I'm after this hammer. And I think I just botched it.
Never wanted the easy path.
Ultimately, the idea is once I've got this hammer, I can use it to break the chains on the Githyanki prince, who's being held captive by the Illithid that secretly turns out to be in the artifact that's been protecting me. But it's actually the prince's power that's been protecting me, and he's just been being enslaved by the Illithid. So yeah, that's all a thing.
Defender of the people. A word, if I may. And I'm off.
Raphael sees everything you do.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Why is he staring right at me? He shouldn't know I'm here.
A hero at heart.
Wait, how'd he end up back out there again?
Got eagle eyes.
Best foot forward.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
You summoned Master Raphael, and I haven't finished dusting the artifacts yet. He will be most annoyed.
Very irritating that it kicked me out of turn-based mode.
checking things out.
Raphael sees everything you do.
A long way to go still.
Defender of the people.
Nice and quiet now.
Don't burn yourself.
Blade at the ready. Ever onward.
I can't waste any more time.
Okay, so that just definitely sets off the alarm. Got it.
Lies before me.
Surprised you've been streaming for so long.
Yeah, me too. I had a lot of time available today, though, so it was a good opportunity.
That which you seek is still so close, yet so far. The magic blinks away at your words. The Orphic hammer is within reach, but your theft won't go unnoticed.
Indeed, it will not.
Maybe I need more pockets.
That's curious.
Seems simple enough.
I've got good news. And bad news. And worst news. Good news. You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic work. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included. That's okay, no, right? It's hell. You expected it to be hot. Worst news, Raphael's on his way home, and oh boy, he is spitting mad. You planned for this. I know you did. You have everything under control. It's really important that you don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way.
Oh. I probably shouldn't have sent the hammer to storage. And to be fair, I did take a few breaks. I, had some dinner and stuff. Hasn't just been constant, non-stop streaming. Technically.
Dimmibel, but you are the entire. You claim to be who you are not. Stole from my master, and now you expect to leave. The moment you step outside this room, all hells will break loose. A hopeless situation.
Wait, what's this thing do anyway? And it's still a +3 weapon.
That's curious.
I've got good news. And bad news. And worst news. Good news. You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic work. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included. Worse is come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage. Dead quick as a cockroach.
No holding back.
Let's move. Best be on my way.
A hell sphere, you say?
Got it.
Comes easy these days. These boots have seen everything.
Okay, I can't say I was expecting that. I don't particularly expect fire damage to be useful against it, yeah. Turn ending when?
On the victor's path.
Oh, I should have used the rejuvenating fountain thing. Oops.
Survival is all that matters. Very well. My turn. What's it gonna take?
So apparently, even fire immune things can take fire damage from this sphere. Important knowledge.
Battle favors the fearless.
No time to dally.
The pride of the gate.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Very well.
No time to waste. Come quickly, come now.
Don't waste a
But
step.
where?
Did you get distracted? By the teeth in my arteries.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Put him up.
Got to keep fighting. Have to keep going.
Ah, there is an enemy.
Fleet of foot.
under their noses.
I've got a long road ahead. Very well. Here we go.
Hey, restoration faucet.
What's next?
Hey, restored all my spell slots even.
Mind.
Very nice.
And well, in it.
No time to waste. Come quickly, come now.
Moving ahead.
I think yes, I was right. My girl is just on the heights.
Ready for another round?
Can't give up.
Fire's worthless, but the radiant damage is pretty good. Didn't do much after all.
Battle favors the
Maybe I rolled
fearless.
really poorly.
Let my enemies fall.
That was 100% not what it was supposed to happen there.
My time's running out.
Let's go.
Talk to me.
This is my time.
Who's down?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Bye forever, pal.
Of course it's immune to gaping wounds.
Gods, it's hot in here.
carry me. Let's
Back
see
to
what
the
this
restoration
does.
faucet.
No time for mercy.
Let's end this. Your time has come.
Light on my feet.
Almost there. I'm so excited.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What's the story?
Can't give up now.
Really beefs up her AC.
Moving in.
So you're planning on stopping soon?
Yeah, probably. I think as soon as I rescue this person, if even that, because it's already midnight. I wasn't actually expecting to do this well in hell, to be honest.
A same time zone. Didn't know that.
Ah, yes. East Coast time.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Fuck yes. Ready for this?
Let's get going. Have to keep going.
No time to waste. Come quickly, come now.
Okay, but also opulent chest, so there's that. Ask what this lever does?
Careful. The jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to save me while you're being digested. You found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael's striding across the plains to come catch a mouse. Now swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here. It's time to buy this coop on a hope and a prayer. Don't! But if you must, make sure I'm with you. He makes mistakes when he's angry, and seeing me running free will make him as angry as an axe head.
You sound so brave, but we really don't have a choice.
Oh, here we go.
Attention. Hammer is almost as sweet a sight as you are.
Smash those chains!
On. Ah, okay, it was the radiant damage specifically. He frightened the barbarian. Hmm. jerks. Ow.
This is gonna feel good.
We don't have advantage against anyone at the moment. That's most unfortunate. Alright, I missed one.
Easy.
Ready.
Not making my barbarian afraid, it's weird.
I must heal.
Coming through. true.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Can I seriously long rest right now if I want to?
Awake and alert.
Let's get on with it.
What a charmer. Where to?
But we must dress the Hollyphant in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture. Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is. I'd blush if they had left me any skin to redden, and I would kiss you if they had not torn off my lips. You truly are the kindest fool I've ever met. We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onwards!
Defender of the people.
Never a dull moment. Never wanted the easy path.
Dare I find out what the liver does? Apparently nothing.
Let's see.
Wouldn't it be funny if I went back to the boudoir and got full healed again? Look, it worked.
Sharp as ever.
best get going.
Another step forward.
Think you can take me on?
All right, Karlak, it's go time. Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are. Easy as.
Got to concentrate.
Oops.
No holding back. No time to waste.
I'm really surprised I haven't leveled up yet. Oh, Hope is a cleric? That's nice.
Oh, well, still going. How is the progress?
Not too bad. I rescued Hope, and I got the hammer. We're making pretty good progress here. Well, they just walked right into my attacks, huh? Handy?
Bye forever, pal.
Oh, there's the level up.
Watch this!
Can't afford to let up.
favors the fearless.
Let's move. What's in here? Should mind my step.
Thank you for the redeem. Oh, that's handy. No more critical failures, I guess. Hmm. Without expending a spell slot. Interesting.
Here goes nothing.
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael. He's almost home now, closer than a kiss. His favorite color is blood. And he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us. This is going to hurt.
Well, here we go.
slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
Hardly a surprise.
You.
Who's that?
There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order and there is decorum. You came here uninvited and you stole from me. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
You think I'm on your side? The only reason you're here is because Raphael allowed you to be. I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Casas, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong! They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies.
Oh, it's that guy. I'm not doing so well on these rolls.
To stand against a devil in his own home. That takes courage. I'm with you.
How tiresome. Am I to understand that you wish to die with them?
I wish to fight with them.
It's all the same in the end. If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you. As do I, little mouse. Your flesh, my supper. Your blood, my wine. Your soul, my plaything. Now, down comes the claw.
All mortal lives expire.
666 HP. Oof. Oh, come on. I led with a critical miss.
Hell, hell. Hell has its laws. Hell, hell. Effects
He
of
has
the
his own
force.
musical number?
Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, squirm. For now down here come the claws.
Can't believe he has his own musical number.
If you have any last words, make it quick. Wrong. I might have to wait another 100 years, maybe 1,000. But my time will come. Your time is over, little mouse. Now, down comes the claw.
Strike you down.
Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
Higher level than the spell. Pretty weak spell overall. Probably a bad counterspell choice.
Effect in the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, for now down here come the claws.
Lives, all mortal lives, expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed,
Punish
detected,
divinity?
and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope. You're doomed.
The blade will not bend.
Oops.
It can't be.
Apparently that can hit allies. Oh.
You shouldn't play with divine fire. It will burn you.
Of course it is. Wasted my turn.
Detected and
Oh. Who killed herself? Okay.
Nice work. I should
Maybe
get
the
this
colour is
game as
blood.
well.
And he probably knows a dozen
Definitely a
ways to
good
kill us.
game.
This is going to hurt.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Oh, damn you!
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Let's try this way.
His favorite color is blood. This is going to hurt.
Well. Uh-huh.
Where am I needed? Checking things out.
had like some kind of summon elemental. I must have pitched that at some point. Okay.
I wonder what the next move is.
No time to waste.
Cool. Oh, I guess I can only have one of those at a time. Okay.
Time to rest.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Wait, where did it go? Who received it?
A hero at heart.
Ew. Okay, so apparently that doesn't really do much.
What's cooking? What next?
The surface of the pillar is cool. Unnaturally so, given the heat of Avernus.
I have a feeling these things are weak against bludgeoning damage.
What
catch a break.
Wanna dance?
Still alive, so that's progress.
There's no time to waste.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Time slows for a moment, and the air becomes thick.
There am in you. I will not abide it.
Sister, oh sister, I've wept and I've cried, but all would be well if you were by my side.
Oh, Hope, you are such a piteous thing. All Corella.
I permit. Instead, you came.
It's the you would have been. It's the
This.
Commander.
Their skulls will make fine trophies.
Nope. There we go.
To stand against a devil in his own home. That takes courage. I'm with you.
How tiresome. Am I to understand that you wish to die with them?
I wish to fight with them.
It's all the same in the end. If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you. Wrong. Nah.
All mortal lives expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, for now down here come the claws.
Lives, all mortal lives.
Just wreck Shadowheart.
Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught. No more more deals. It's over. The final act. You're doomed. No more grace. It's
Guess that
over.
didn't do anything.
This house of hope.
That's unfortunate.
Take you then.
No holding back.
Nice! He got one of them down.
Lives, all mortal lives, expire. Souls
good idea, Karlak?
It's suddenly seeming reasonably doable.
Victor's path.
Oh wait, I didn't need to do that. This one's threatened now. Fiendish Ascension, uh-oh.
Not going to last much longer.
Well, apparently...
Count on me.
Doomed, detected, and caught.
This is my time.
Aye, aye.
Turkey.
Victor's path.
Take you.
Close ranks.
Down to only level 2 spells.
No holding back.
Detected.
damn it.
Forever dauntless.
Running out of soul charges quickly. I can't believe I'm actually winning this fight.
Much longer. On I go.
On the victor's path.
Divinity. Yeah, so it still has the radiant thing. Okay. Oops, I accidentally healed up that enemy.
Here we go again.
Could have done that differently. Oh well. Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't use the branding smite on him, since that won't end well for me.
On the move.
Hmm.
Battle favors the fearless.
I guess I could have fired a crossbow bolt at least. Oh well. A huge whiff. Wow, even with reckless attack I missed, huh?
On my way. Take two.
No holding back.
What is severed soul?
Doomed, detected, and lost.
Hmm. So many attacks of opportunity. Poor Will.
Take you.
Forever dauntless.
Need to stay focused.
Another day, another fight. Not going to last much longer.
It can't be.
Take you.
Talk to me.
Haha, nice try. Oh, he spotted him.
soldier.
Detected and
No holding back. Making my move.
Blood follows me everywhere.
It's absolutely preposterous that any of us are alive. Maybe we're not. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die screaming. Then we're not just fine, we're spectacular. What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious day. But my poor sister, Corilla. It is not right that she died. And that makes me want to weep an ocean. When we were children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me and bloodied the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair. She was my sister. But as a wise woman once said, there's no point in crying over spilt blood. We must go on. And despite all the years I've lost, I have enough love in my heart to guide you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice, hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
And go where? I don't think I quite know how to be anywhere else but here anymore. With a lick of paint and a thorough cleaning, this could be a lovely little house.
Literally Hope's
And
house
I can
now.
hardly leave. After all, who would ever want to think of hell without hope? I hope I'll see Corilla again one day, and that she'll say sorry, and I'll tell her she's forgiven. I hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years, and that I'll be able to put myself back together again. I hope the echoes of pain will fade, and memories of sorrow will die, and that you'll visit me here someday. And I hope you have a happy ending of your own.
Open up.
That's some really nice armor.
Need to find a way forward.
So yeah, I didn't actually expect any of this to pan out, but it did.
You fought well. We could use such strength in the Blood War.
You did us a favor, Yurgir, so I'm going to let that slide.
Now I'm free of Raphael's blasted contract. I can return to the front lines. Whoever your enemies are, they have good reason to fear you. And I'll gladly lend you my skills against them when the time comes.
Thanks.
Till then, good luck to you, little rabbit. You're a finer hunter than any wolf.
Alright, the rescue was successful. I don't know what'll happen when I leave here.
So you wormed your way into the Devil's Lair, risked mind, limb, and freedom, all to steal the Orphic Hammer. I hope your ambitions end there. I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me. That is not my definition of trust. You are falling into the same trap as the Chosen. Their distrust of one another is their undoing. We must not make the same mistake. We must work together. And what then? When he wakens from his incarceration, what do you think he will make of you? The one who bears the spawn his very nature bends him to revile? And even if you survived him, what of the Elder Brain? Without the protection I leverage for you, you would be enthralled in an instant. Act upon your disbelief, and you will not even live to regret your actions. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to find it.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest? Careful, soldier. I'm burning really hot. Had a nice break in the Hells. Now that we're back, my engine's in overdrive again. Let's move. A trot will take my mind off being barbecued alive.
From the inside. Alright, well, success? I will go ahead and call it here for the night, because it has gotten really, really late on me. Thank you everybody so much for joining me. And I hope to see you all again next time. I don't know if I'll even be able to find anyone to raid. Cat Pocky Neko is playing Overwatch 2. Good night, everybody. Matane!